they're ready.
Alright, let's continue and get to Baldur's Gate.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. How are you holding up?
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And by killing him, you set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? Guilty. The moment I looked at Aelin, I just knew I had to be with her. I was hers. That was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. I did. Who would trust the next of kin of Ketheric Thorm? But I have no more secrets. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. A century of it, by now. I loved her from the moment I beheld her sweet face. Her great, wise eyes. Her father Ketheric never did trust me. He did not fancy an immortal for his daughter's paramour. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Damn.
Anything of use? events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Shrek, what the fuck is that?
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Escape the portal before the Absolute takes control.
Close ranks.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
What?
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Breathe deep and move.
much longer.
I'm under attack. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Take you.
Coming, sure.
Take you. Take you. Take you.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you, now.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, bitches, prepare to die.
In position.
Survival is all that matters. I am fury. I am death. Can't give up. Not now.
Take you.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Another fight. Let's go. I will ascend.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
This game is getting easier and easier. Okay, magic weapon is pretty useless. Let's replace it with something more useful.
The skull. Come to the skull.
This darkness spell is pretty good actually. It requires concentration.
Help me.
Or I could get detect sounds. Sounds good. Oh, mirror image, that's really good.
Please, help me.
Coming, I'm coming. Stop Holy shit, level 5 spells.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Make a pillar of fire, nice. Contagion, poison a target.
Hurry! I can't hold them back
Insect
alone.
plague sounds good. Also break enchantments that charm, frighten, or possess allies. It's also good.
I need you now.
Path lies before me.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Take you. Take you.
Still breathing, despite
It's not
everything.
over. Come to the skull.
Can't slow down.
Help me. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Seem to be doing fine for yourself though.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. darkness around. Destroy the guard. I will subdue their master.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Aid an illithid against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Maisel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
He only has 140 HP, boy. So weak.
I'll strike you down.
These guys are thinking. Or is just this guy that's thinking? Are these guys martial artists?
Taste my fury.
Gods, it's hot in here. Eat it.
What? He can turn enemies into allies? Hey, that hurts. Oh shit.
Got to move.
Take your...
For Orpheus! Attacker!
Who the hell is Orpheus though? Let's kill the little guy. That shit is dead.
Fight forever, pal. The hammer's gonna fall.
Take you. Take you.
In my best interest.
What?
Ready for another round? 1, 2.
Let's see.
What the fuck? Shit hurts. Oh, this guy's still not dead, lol.
You bow or you break.
Up, up.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geek. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a Mind Flayer, even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of Mind Flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Not all Mind Flayers are alike. I have always valued freedom above all else. In my past life, and present, it has been a burning need within me for as long as I can remember. Rather them than potential future allies, like you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen to Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved you have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. There may come a time when that is necessary, but there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not? You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it, so embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
He did.
A raging pain tears through your head as thoughts and instincts do battle within it. Then, silence. Your mind opens, and all resistance evaporates. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
I wonder what the next move is.
Wanna dance?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Thought what to become an illicit. Got enough powers.
A tadpole, nurtured by the... What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. It's the end.
I suppose, if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. You feel
But we must... You heard? We must...
It is wrong.
No, never mind.
Nah, this is not worth it.
A tadpole. Nurtured. You absolute horror! Do you know how hard it was to find that? To cultivate it to be safe for communion? Waste. Utter waste. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, so using these powers doesn't give me debuffs, I guess.
I'm ready, whatever it takes. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, this is good.
One day I'll catch a break. Let's see. The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse. But for the murmur of his powers,
The
being
rock resists
siphoned
all
away.
attempts to shatter it.
Welcome, rest.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. If not over, then through. I need a moment for the two of us.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. How are you holding up?
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But but it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus so mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and glowing with such psionic force. Lies, of course. She was right to fear him. Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end, trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Soldier?
Looking ahead.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Don't burn yourself.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Don't be taken specialist.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Attention!
Let's move. Best be on my way.
It's close now. My former peers will be watching, waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. That means you don't come back. My mum is coming back, though. She's looking for me. If you see her, tell her Yenna's looking for her. It's really scary when you're alone without your mum.
I should speak up.
Oh,
Catchy, right? Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, Vicky. You'll be in a big...
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around. Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
The house was empty.
What are you calling this?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them. Threatening me? Zenobia, why are you just standing there? Do what I'm paying you for!
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
What right this bitch attacking? Fucking dumbass.
working. There we go.
Ah, these little shits aren't in the fight yet, explained. Kingdom bases.
Incoming.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Hope your soul is in good hands. These things have stayed interesting.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Everyone deserves the chance to
Idiot's just attacking.
That helped.
Time to press ahead.
We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent. In trouble.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between...
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Keep a sharp eye out.
Hi, Deadshot, going good, doing good. How about you?
Then let's go inside. Don't be scared.
Kick 'em all out.
We won't need to. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hill. Boys ready?
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Refugees travelling alone, or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city, and we don't take kindly to parasites.
There will be plenty of work in Neverwinter. Safe for work.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animals?
Of course. He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
But the creepy monster thing.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Kick 'em all out.
We won't need to. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
You want to see Dribbles the clown, don't you?
Yeah.
Then let's go inside. Don't be
easy to sleep in. Boys ready?
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Look for refugees travelling alone, or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city, and we don't take kindly to parasites.
Dad, what's that monster?
That's just a man in a costume. It's not real.
But costumes don't Dad.
They come for our jobs.
Kick 'em all out.
We won't need to. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
Great. Another bloody outsider. You lot are coming out of the walls, aren't you?
Coming to steal our jobs.
Good job, gang. Should last us the journey. If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind, a piece of your body, washing up in grey half tomorrow. Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir! We can't let you in.
Take it somewhere else.
Great headline.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed. Recovery is imminent.
Damn it all! Find those little bastards or I'll have your heads!
You haven't even gone inside yet.
I'm not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
So loud.
Why are some people so straight?
It will when you've met the drow.
It's got private rooms. If you had fought with strength.
The neighbours are talking out their house.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Don't have a word.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
Up there. Danthalan's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
This armor was such a bargain. High-class produce, low-class prices. You won't find more flavorful anything.
Shortages, rationing, we can't leave anything to chance.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Now here's someone who appreciates the fun. Stop. Inhale through the... Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure.
An apple a day keeps the absolute away.
Save my life. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. I'll give it a shot.
means we're getting a real room.
Out of sight, out of mind. Right tool will do the trick.
That shit serious.
Should mind my step. Here we go.
Slow down, sweet angel.
The fact that was not the right place. Wasted tools for nothing.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Bish.
Moving in.
High-class potions, low-class slices. You won't find more flavor for less.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul wind, save mine.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now.
You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing, can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Huh. What's the catch?
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
To illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. No, Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
This guy's fake I'm stupid or so.
Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. Power, ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Take the crowded units probably central. Sounds good.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Arch-wizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged, but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
My favorite future clients. Are you ready to accept my... Of course. You give me the crown. Once you have... Still holding... I'll wait.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Here goes nothing.
friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. Shkaketh. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people. No more than Vlaakith will sow in Tunarath and beyond. No more than the Geich will sow across every plain. There is nothing I won't do, nothing I won't give to free Orpheus from the prison. The marks I bear are proof enough of that. But you are the one who carries the astral prism. You are the one who must free the prince. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently.
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's... What can Hoots do for you straight... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have them back. Pleasure to serve.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns strong.
I'll take that.
Take it however you want.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you. You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. I'm sure you're right. Between the dictators, the murderers, the guild, and the cult, the city's brimming with goodness. Listen, because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Faerun. If the Brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns, and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Good rumple.
You keep scaring your regulars off, Sorn.
That blacksmith was paying me to use...
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hell's, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Rid of that brute. No. Isn't right.
Another drow for my feasting eyes. In darkness bred, yet no less delicious for it. Elegant, decadent, and oh so dangerous. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here to... Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd... Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every lock. To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Rid of that brute. No. Isn't right. On his leash.
I hate you.
Game.
The servers, how do we get to the servers?
15 roses. Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good man. Oh, Father, give me strength.
The absolute army places. They don't care about stupid lists. Have to be prepared.
Wherever we meet, does the hand get in worms for the lips?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one stopped me yet. Can't afford to stay idle.
Take your...
Alright, what now?
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only. Gortash has got all the protection he needs. A cultist makes so much as a peep, the watch will turn them to cinder. Good try, but no.
Gortash is to be proclaimed Archduke. His grip on the city tightens. This complicates matters. He has surrounded himself with a circle of steel within the fortress of Worms Rock. Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only. Nah. The place is crawling with watchers. The Duke's safer than a snail in a steel shell. Yes, the Orphans Fund. You can pay me directly. I'll make sure to pass your gold to the orphans. I'm sure...
Gortash is to be reclaimed Archduke. His grip...
Alright, this is annoying. Let's get some charisma. Playing without charisma is a waste of time.
Special account...
Gortash is to be proclaimed Archduke. His grip on the city tightens.
Need to find a way forward. What's hiding here?
Fate, dost thou require a new as?
now it should be good.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's cooking?
I'm ready. No time to rest.
I see. Can you take the souls of people?
No entry. Bodyguards does the man need? Get on then. Last door on the right. Lower the gates. Special permission.
Ah, finally. Having charisma is great.
Light on my feet.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
To the audience chamber.
Excellent. Having charisma rules.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What is she doing?
Hells, not this again.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. I'd hate for him to...
As a lower setting.
Lord Gortash is expecting. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
You know, I've always kind of hated this place. Such ado about a damned bridge. It's just a bridge. Is it really worth all that ire?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
We were rescued.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I almost believed you this time.
You've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
Did the charge Gortash days today?
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while, at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my beat up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. She might be anywhere. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact. A divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. She keeps her word, I keep mine. We will rule as one.
Okay, let's allay the prayer that we're gonna defeat him.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Squaw!
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where VtuberEN became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, VtuberEN the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thor. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny, and we are saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, You'll find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
Of course not.
Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
Pardon me for saying that, Duke, but do the people require such a heavy hand?
An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me. Well, not me, I know who I am. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
Must unite under one authority. Gortash is uniquely qualified for the endeavor. Under Gortash, the two will conquer the cult army and preserve our city and our heritage.
I need a quick word.
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
Well, that's it. That's all you have to say to me.
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
Rejoice, truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Punished? Then Floric's been captured. Or worse.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready? Not just glory, paradise. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heaven. And it will be Gortash who... This Archduke, my lord?
We prepare an army of our own. The Steel Watch can be mobilized. Next, we identify all enemies within our walls and within our rights. They will be imprisoned until they prove loyal.
Ravengard Vanguard is a charlatan, like every last yard of this wretched city.
You hear? My lady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers.
What are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. No, wait! Why'd you have to stick your nose in?
What in the 9 bloody hells is going on? Raynash, you've got one breath to explain why you're in here, or you're going straight to the cells. That's impossible. Raynash was on duty the whole... That sneaky little git. It was him all along. How's this? You leave now, and I want to arrest you for being in a restricted area.
Enemies within? What do you mean?
Pardon me for saying that, Stu. But do the people quiet? Such a heavy hand.
You're a witness who says you entered the house before the fight.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a tendy. Eat all the onions.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. This calls for careful footwork. I just want a little look. Fine. Have to keep going. It's always the ones you least suspect. I don't need any attention right now. Light on my feet.
Ah, then just let me look.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And the world goes all fuzzy. Like I'm dreaming, but awake.
That's some goddamn poetry right there.
You're too late. It's over.
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
Saw it coming. Loyal to the city till the end, I figured.
It's always the ones you least suspect.
Stop moving, you little shit.
Never wanted the easy path.
On your way.
I'm not paid. Stay on my good... Huh?
Can't risk being in open view. What do we have here? I can take what I please. On my way. These boots have seen everything. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Softer than a whisper. Better be cautious.
Get your ass down, you little shit. This little shit serious?
farther can I go?
For real. Local wizard had to get rid of it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
An act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to... Your admission doesn't absolve you of your crimes.
Well, so much for peace. Don't waste a step. This is gonna feel good. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Actually, fuck this shit. Let's kill the fucker.
Thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment.
I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes. There's an old wisdom. With Keth, she only cares for blood. And your Orin changes shape far. She's targeted me as well. I'm well if Orin obtains all 3. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city. I'd like to propose a pact. Furthermore, you'll have Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, together, what do you say?
I can detect no deceit. This alone.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
What a shame to refuse the power. Your camp is compromised. Who, I can't...
A doppelganger.
Let this be a warning. Orin is the I will give you...
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means strike.
Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come, be witness, as I make history as the first Archduke, then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs,
Envergorta.
I swear.
Swearest that
I
gathered guests. Grant ye consent? A traitor's words. She means to fracture this council.
Watchers to arms. A war of the absolute has begun.
It's a lot of victims. So the whole garrison.
Steel Watch, your time has come.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Chew me up, quick!
These little shits are actually strong.
Enver Gortash.
I swear.
Swearest that I gathered guests.
Don't. You will only invite his ire. And your own.
Enver Gortash.
My friends, and you, honored guest, will find me in my office above.
What's up for discussion?
So there you have it. What did you... Yeah. Fucker always... I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
What do the people require?
The people's demand. Is a Baldurian truly free when he fears for his future?
Let's see what this does.
He's too fug. It's over. This I can empty. I'll be executed in 5 doors. When the people... No, unlock... I'll seek out my connections. Hurry.
No time to dally. No one back home will ever believe this. Breathe deep and move. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't want to draw any attention. Carefully now. Not infiltrating today, I'm afraid. With haste. Better not be cursed.
Maybe if I charm him, I can get out.
On my way.
better than nothing.
Don't waste a step.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got...
soldier. Hey!
What to do? Light on my feet. Here goes nothing. Watching me. Let's see.
I don't
Does it go to
care.
our visitors?
One more time.
She thinks we're listening
And
to
I'm a fist. And tell me what you were doing.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm...
Waste a step.
Broke down the door.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Yes, but they were... Good armor. It's hard to... How about...
For the job.
Do you not like it?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Darling,
Shapes,
this
all
armor is
sizes,
such a bargain.
all
We can't return it.
prices.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
It was, but good armor is hard to find.
How else was I supposed to see the rock?
Whether you're getting hammered or getting
dinner with
nailed,
your folks.
we've got the tool for the job.
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on Gondians and Gortash then?
All shapes, all sizes, all
This armor is
prices.
such a bargain. We can't return it.
is hard to
Whether
find.
you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Okay, let's see what this camp thing is about.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Let's have a look.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and...
Keeping very well, I hope?
Queen Vlaakith. Skrull!
You are a Charlotte, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tafki Nazin. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, We will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Let's do this quest.
What I wouldn't give to meet a Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Prices!
I would.
To meet my mother and father.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
An apple a day keeps the absolute away.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
It's got oh, Father, give me strength. Pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Bigger, smaller, in betweener, I've got 'em all.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Nothing fishy but my prices. Get your seafood here. I've got
The easy path. Be wary. This place is trapped. More for me. That's curious.
I'm way too big.
There is work to do. At least things have stayed interesting. That should work. Time to press ahead.
Saved you this time.
What are they waiting for?
Oh, break their bloody legs!
My friend means to say is that the witness
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Better.
Come jump, stomping around.
I almost believed you this time.
Needs them when you've got flaming fist.
What's next, I wonder?
Something's not right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you.
Ah, they're out.
It's more than the way they look at you.
Take
you.
you.
Don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to theirs.
What a charmer.
Action, not reaction. Is that blood? No, never mind. These boots have seen everything. Very well.
What did I tell you? And to think, The drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated to his death, the way I hear it. Such a shame. And to think, or is there? My, aren't we eager? Let's meet Will in your... the Duke's...
By order of Lord Morton, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. Stock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing
And you want to take that from us?
You really won't feel it.
Nothing.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
He's doing a little shopping in the city.
Say, I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple floor. Your look serves you well, though.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be used to.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mount. That's right. And a lonely job it is, too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about you. Very funny.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. Well, I'd pick this over Moonrise, as delightful as that was. Alan is short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap, and I'm nothing if not cheap. Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around.
Your Excellence?
This is a crime scene.
Stelno's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
That's not how those are.
How's your ship? A rich arsehole sent his drawer.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. An adventurer? Fantastic. We don't have enough of those in Baldur's Gate. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Suppose it couldn't hurt. We're scraping the barrel as is right now. Here's all I found. The Duke was paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbols scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed, pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of the crime? Doesn't make any sense. And the removal of the hand. I've a theory, but... well, you're a civilian. That one will be for me to follow up. I've been working on an assignment. A side project of sorts. I think the removal of the hand is the key. Just can't figure out how. Corpses without hands are showing up all over the city. Together with dioramas of death and brutality of it. The higher-ups don't want to... I'd follow up myself. But while this uniform gets me into certain places... Perfect. Unofficially, mind. As far as the higher-ups are concerned. Report back to me if...
Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Seems they were after the hand. Which is troubling, to say the least. None of this, mate.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Something over there.
What's that?
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Let's get on with it. Let's try this way.
Assume nothing.
Consider me intrigued.
haunted. Now it's doubly so.
Can't give up now. With haste. Eager for battle.
There were bits.
Objective noted. Got a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What path lies before me?
Better than ever. There you are.
Damon!
Oh, no surprise you'd find me renting a room off the local diabolist. Well, two things. I only...
Touch me!
Oh my... Hang on!
Let's move!
Ah!
So, were you doing nothing? Were you waiting for a friend? Which is it? Stories! Get them right here!
I see it, sweetie.
The printing
Stand
black
up.
has never been sold.
Well, you'll be the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the Absolute.
Report this to the Gazette.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps the publicity is dark.
Just a bit of beer.
And
Wine and mead.
The blushing mermaid. We've got rules and they will be followed.
Well, the city's been a shock.
Wizard, the sewer. Did you go for a swim earlier?
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin. Ha! I believe you may... Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Baldur. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire. She swore she was no cultist, but I don't know. Pass then, and do not come.
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
And keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard, the sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Quiet, cousins. We will show Sarin.
They do it when they're sad.
What sad?
Oh, just shut up and get with the thing.
Damon can use this to fix me.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Already feeling better.
What's on your mind?
Oi! What's this?
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Did Gortash send you? No news is good news, right? No prisoners lost and the last bloody salt is... Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way. Gondians, mostly. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch foundry under... It's an underwater prison. Most secure in the realms. Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners. All right. Keep that mad dog stare to yourself. I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them. I'll get Cat warmed up.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? Ha! Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all of the hostages inside.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
We're good to go.
Best be on my way.
Finally, a way out of here.
Covered.
Is this shit?